Hello there.
Hi Ra, we're starting in a moment, and nice to see you again. How have you been? Hello guys, hello everyone. We're starting in a few seconds. Let me quickly start loading up my character. If anyone wants to play together, I'll be doing the high vid zones. So if someone is above level 12 in the high vid frontier, we could group up. It would be pretty nice.
Sadly too low.
How about now? Is it slightly better? Because I didn't change anything on my mic settings. Not sure what could be happening. Is my game or my mic low?
No, I mean my level is too low hhhh.
Oh,
Ha
okay,
ha ha.
okay. I thought for a second that something on my stream was low. Okay. Well, if you keep doing the quests, the high-vid quests, once you unlock them, you would reach that level pretty fast. I'll probably just level up until like 35 in the high-vid frontier, then just stop playing with this character until the contracts are released or they fix the XP rates after level 35. Because yeah, I've seen some numbers on the Discord channel and it
If I
doesn't
did
seem.
what?
If you keep doing your quests eventually you reach the Highwit Frontier, and if you keep doing the Highwit quests, eventually you kind of reach my Highwit level, which is 16. Let me just quickly go into the Discord chat.
Sure, got it.
So I'm now in Discord in the Highwit #1 channel. If anyone wants to play together or to just chat, feel free to join me there. The Discord voice is not broadcast on my stream, so if you value your privacy, that's sorted out. So let's see where I was with the Highwit quests. I think I had to do the first one because it was glitched and I stopped questing for a bit there. The one where we had to collect some bodies or stuff like that. I'll check and make sure that that's sorted. And then I was at the third public zone, I think. Oh, I also wanted to remove one of the ghosts on my screen. Just a moment to fix. There we go.
Huh? Who goes there?
Let's see what the quest was here. It was some corpses or some soldiers or something. Maybe I'm already done with that. What's this zone called? Polluted Plateau. Polluted Plateau. Find fallen Imperial guards. Talk to Chief Imperial Guard. Where's that Chief Imperial Guard? It doesn't say. It's probably nearby this zone, so let me quickly rush forward to around the end of the map and see if I can find him on my way to there. I just want to get this quest sorted, so I really don't like leaving any unfinished quests when I play games. Always go for all the achievements, all the stuff I can get, if they're within the reasonable amount of time needed to complete. Okay, still no, what's it called? Imperial Guard. Maybe he's in between the two zones. It's possible, it's quite possible that he's there. It came from outer place. It's not telling me that's the quest over there. Maybe he's still missing. Who knows? If only there was a way to restart quests when they get glitched. I will not be killing this one. Because I have on my movement key, I have my rapid fire, so it's kind of... Probably should have ported with the Porto. I'm not gonna get any XP from those, so I'm just skipping them. People do seem to believe that when they introduce the contracts, that would help with the leveling up after level 35 or 30. But I don't think it would help much. It depends. Hopefully it helps a lot. Hopefully it rewards a fixed percentage of XP instead of what amount of XP number. And this quest really seems glitched, so I actually can't progress it. Well, let's see, where was I before? I was doing the crawling pools infestation. I killed Kronk, and I needed to kill another 2 more because it didn't have enough monsters in the run to finish the quest. This actually happened to my other characters when I was doing that exact zone. At least to my disc mage for sure. Can't remember about the rail master. I think this is the way I need to go towards the crawling pools infestation. But I'll just check in a moment again once it loads up everything. Still loading. I can see monsters, I can probably even attack them, but it will start rubber banding. And now it loaded up. Yeah, that's the way. I forgot to take my high-vid gear, so it's not that good now. And I don't even have high-vid potions. After this quest, I'll quickly switch back to high-vid items. Now I just need to kill 2 elites. I don't even need to kill the boss at the end, nor even load in its zone. So once I kill those 2 elites, I'll just quickly port back, go to my fort, switch to high-vid oriented gear, and start doing the rest of the quests all the way to level 30. So now I'm just running, trying to get some elites to spawn. But it doesn't have to be any elite, it has to be specifically guardians, which are those tanky big bugs on 4 legs, I think. The one that have kinda beige color to them. Those ones, that's the ones I need. Poison resistant, okay. I doubt that there's gonna be another one here, but it's worth checking. If only there was some way to reduce the cooldown of this skill, it would have been amazing. Because with the disc mage you can kind of spam luminous run, with the rail master you can kind of spam hammer spin, but you can't spam ramming robot on this. Which I know why it's done, because if you could spam ramming robot you would be too overpowered, because it does shit tons of damage. And that's mostly because it's not just a movement skill, it's a movement, escape, and at the same time decent damage. Let's see how much the downtime is like. Around 7 seconds? Yeah, around 7 seconds cooldown currently. Maybe if it was 3.5 seconds it might have felt better. Even if it uses more heat, I would be pretty fine with it that way. If it uses instead of 20 heat, 30 or 35 heat for 3.5 seconds cooldown. Oh, this is not good. We needed one more elite here, so maybe I can try and get them to respawn. But yeah, I can't find another elite guardian. Those kind of quests, I really hope they kind of add the new type of quest, the new system soon. Because currently it's horrible that way, having to find specific monsters, which don't always spawn. It's kind of random if it would spawn or not, and having to redo dungeons or restart them. I can still farm those for XP, but I'd rather do the quests quickly. Yeah, I can't get them to spawn. That's gonna take a while now. If only this was instead of juvenile chargers, it was guardian. Maybe I should just leave the area, go back to the town, re-teleport and see if the dungeon reset. Also, the map is terribly wrong. I'm currently somewhere here, but it says I'm here, but I should be there.
Your pet has arrived.
It's actually showing something completely different from what it is here on that map. Where was the first guardian? It was somewhere down here. Was it? Oh no, actually it was the other way where I found it. Let's see if it can respawn. Yeah, that's where it was, somewhere here. It doesn't seem to be respawning, so let's just go to my fort. I can even change to my gear now. For the Hived Frontier.
Did you already reseal where you are from?
I can tell you if you need to. No. Do you really need to know?
If I had to guess, I'd say Israel.
No, it's not exactly from there. I can write to you in a private message if you want. It's the same time zone, but it's a different country. It's in Eastern Europe, Southeastern. I've said it a few times in my stream.
Just INTRS haha.
No worries. But yeah, I've said it a few times in my stream, so it's not like a huge secret or anything like that. Although I try not to reveal too much info, just gotta preserve some sort of character. No, I don't need to craft maps, but actually I might start crafting some high-vid maps every now and then just to get rid of some gold. In the meantime, I need to go to my wardrobe and see what I can equip.
Sure, I understand.
So this gets changed, and this will not get changed. I need to change this and this, and I actually have to change this. Yeah, so much stuff needs to be
Crafting
changed.
complete.
Do I have a poison cannon? I don't think so. I'll keep this one with the physical damage though. I won't get rid of my physical damage items. Okay, how am I with the poison defense now? Just 61. Not good at all, but if I need to, I'll just equip a high-vid shield. If I have one, though, I probably don't. Okay, I'll go teleport to that zone again and see how it goes. If I need to swap some of my gear in the inventory with what I'm wearing. Okay, let's check now. Is this giving me more DPS? Nope. I don't need this actually at all. I might just keep it there just in case. And either of those aren't worth it. That's probably not worth it either. Yeah, I think I'm wearing whatever can give me the best DPS currently for this front. This quest, it's one of the most hated quests on this frontier, honestly. Because each time I have to do 2 or 3 runs in order to get all those champions. I'll get this elite, that's some extra XP here.
Then teach to use more skills.
Okay, now let's go and find. First of all, I'll go to the exact same spot where I found the elite last time, just to see if it could be there by chance. Oh, it didn't reset the map. That's not good at all. Yeah. From what I heard, we were supposed to be getting the maps reset every time we go to the town. Maybe it doesn't work when you go to the fort and you actually have go to the Imperial outpost. Yeah, I'm just swallowing the whole process now. If I were to just be doing maps, maybe I would have been already level 20 something. Instead of bothering with those
You look
quests
like
the
a
past
savvy
few days.
shopper. Glad you stopped by.
Okay, hopefully now it will be better. We'll see. I also heard that the Mapworks portals now work and you can exit the Mapworks and return it through the red portal. This portal here. So that's gonna be nice. I'll try and test it later today. I'll have to run that hallway again. But as I said earlier, I don't see how the contract system would help level up from 30 to 250 easier when it's just 25 levels of contract. Are split in between 4 weeks or whatever. Weeks you could level up a character in both frontiers to the maximum. Now we'll see how it will be. Probably in a couple of weeks or maybe 3 weeks or so they would release the new contract system. Seems like a reasonable amount of time after update 7. Update 6 I mean. No, it still didn't reset the map. This is complete bullshit. How is one supposed to complete the quest when it doesn't reset the map and it doesn't respawn the monsters? I'll actually stop trusting what I read in Discord, cause I keep getting fed some false information in between the comments I'm reading. I had read that you have to go to the town and it will automatically reset the dungeon without having to wait 15 minutes like it was before. Well, it's complete why. It doesn't work that way. So I'll just not do this quest and I'll just go do the other ones. And come back to this one later. At least I'm getting some elites in between the runs there and now.
If you
Still
currently
lagging
had to
though.
pick one class, will it still be the mage?
Yeah, of course it will be the mage. I always play mages anyways. I either play mages or ranged classes. If it's a melee class it would probably be some either dual wielder or some knockback, knockdown AoE class. But I prefer playing long-ranged high damage classes like glass cannons and stuff like that. In this game you don't have glass cannons, everyone has a lot of HP. So the mage should be squishier than it is. The mage should probably have like 60% the HP of other classes for the amount of power it has compared to the other classes. To actually make it feel like a mage, like a, how do I say it, like a glass cannon. Because now it just feels like a tanky, a lot of damage dealing, a lot of AoE clearing and single target damage with different skills. The mage can do it all currently. I guess that's their intention of making that each character can be either tanky or damage build, depending on what gear you pick and what skills you're using, but it seems a bit kind of I should go to the underlegs. It seems a bit kind of like imbalanced currently the way the mages are compared to the other class, and it's not that the mage is too powerful, it's that the other classes are not powerful enough. That's kind of it. The mage can just spam some stuff and barely lose mana, whereas the other characters have some different mechanics like heat dissipation. You can still dissipate the heat all the time, especially if you max out Vortex Bomb for the cooldown reduction, if you have the 2 venting skill. Good enough, even with maxed out Rapid Fire, which seems to be the best single target DPS. The Gun Blast also doesn't feel as good for single target damage. I tried Rapid Strike, it still doesn't feel as good as Rapid Fire. I think I haven't been to the Underlegs. There should be a quest that activates as soon as I enter there. But yeah, many people kinda started giving up from the veterans that have been playing for longer than me. Many have kind of started giving up on leveling up after level 35 or 37 or somewhere around those levels. And that's what I'm doing too. I'll probably get 36 in each frontier on this guy, maybe 36 in the Goblin and 35 in this frontier. And then I'll just stop leveling it until it gets changed somehow to make it easy. If it doesn't, I'll just play my level 50s and farm some items on them. It seems like they are not sure what they want to do with the game. Like whether they want it to be about all the leveling or whether they want it to be about the farming once you're max level. As there's games like Path of Exile, you get to like level 90 or 85 or whatever and you start farming gear. You don't have to get level 100. Builds can be viable
Maybe just
without
testing the
level
phases
100.
of leveling.
Yes, exactly, and this is alpha, so this is good to play around. They nailed it between level 1 and 30. They nailed the pace. It's good pace. But if they want to make it all about the leveling, then that whole system of items being changed every few levels due to the stats being too low to be viable for higher levels kinda doesn't fit well. If it was like you find a legendary and it automatically keeps scaling up as you level up, that would be nice. I wouldn't mind reducing the drop rate of the legendaries, but making them like relic weapons to level up as you do. That would make a legendary you find at level 10 or 15 be worth it, because by the time you reach 50 it would have leveled up with you. So with the current XP rate, it feels like an item system like that would be better, where the legendaries don't drop as often, but when they do you can actually level the items together as you level up. Okay, let's see this cannon. Definitely more damage, so I'll have to change. Okay, this quest is done. Let's try and go to the next zone and start the quests in that zone. I think I've got 3 more zones until I'm done with that frontier. Let's see. Yeah, 1, 2, 3 zones. So, okay, off to the Acrid Plains. I'm close to it, so just gonna immediately rush toward. I'll come back to this quest that I couldn't complete earlier in a few minutes as soon as I get the other waypoint. Just want to make sure that other zone actually restarted itself. Alright, now my mission is to go and find the waypoint, then port back to the previous public zone and go to the crawling pools to finish the quest. Sergeant Miller, there's gonna be some quests here from this dude. Go on, Sarge. See, this is a cool armor and a cool helmet. And that's a spear. Man, would it be nice to have classes that use... I can imagine a spear-wielding class that could be added like after the 4th class, as the 5th maybe. Someone that just has a flurry of spears, fast stabby attacks in front of it, or a huge AoE, white AoE due to the spread of the spear around him. Or just some charge that pierces anything in forward, kind of like this but with a spear. It would have been quite a nice class to have in the game. And your typical skills that you have from spear wielding classes in MMOs and action RPGs. It's nice that we currently have a trend, a wave of games that are isometric. So it's good times now, pretty good times for fans of the genre of isometric RPGs. So many titles getting released, so many titles being in development, so many titles need to be released in this country. Not in this country, but in this region, and like Asian titles like Lost Ark. That before the Western world sees a release of Lost Ark, the Russian world would actually see it, which is interesting. I've registered, I used Google Translate to help me register for the Russian beta or alpha for Lost Ark. Hopefully I'll get an invite soon so I can stream it and show it to the people. There are people actually selling Korean accounts for Lost Ark, but some of the accounts cannot be renewed because they're one time only, and others are automatically renewed by the
What
owners
Lost
who
Ark
sell.
will come to EU?
Not EU, just to Russia. There's a Russian company, mail.ru. So Smilegate made a partnership with the Russian email services mail.ru, and they're gonna be the publishers. I think mail.ru was something to do with my.com, but I'm not sure, maybe it wasn't. It was either mail.ru owning my.com or the other way around. I forgot the exact details, but if you know Russian, or if you can just put Google or whatever browser you're using to translate the page, you can try and register for a Russian email account, which can then be used to register for the beta version of the Russian Vostark beta or alpha. I don't know if it's beta or alpha. Let's say the test for Vostark. I registered.
Time to
I can see any progress, but I'm really looking to that game because it seems like a mixture between Lineage 2
But
and
it will be
Diablo.
only on Russian?
Probably, but I'm sure there will be some English things, like an option to play it in English, or even if it's playing it in Russian, I personally would just wait for someone to make an English patch. I mean, I do understand some of the language. I studied it for like 2 or 3 years back in elementary school, and that was kind of it. So if it's about reading, some of the things I could understand, like the general words. So I wouldn't without an English patch, but if there is an English patch, and there always are, because there's currently even an English patch for the Korean version somewhere there, fan-made. So just expect there to be an English patch for people who can't understand the language. Hopefully there won't be any IP bans. We'll see how it goes. Because it's within their interests to be able to have it in English, because that means more people would transactions and all that stuff that that the game would be selling. And it does seem like a nice combo game, like the old school games like Lineage 2, and
time to vent heat.
to be nice. It's supposed to be the isometric Lineage title, so I'm also waiting for this one, but I haven't heard much in regards to the progress of the game. Actually, we completed this quest. So I was leveling up some skills. I think I need to level up this one to the maximum before I do anything else for the crit chance. Just too good to miss out on an extra 20% crit chance. And now let's just let's go back to my fort, or let's go back to the town and just port back to the Acrid Plains.
Wow, THA magic find gear really works great here.
Okay, my pet will keep me safe while I try to find the exact. This is it, this is the trailer I was talking about, and it's showing all the different systems in the game. So even though it's not in English, you can still kind of tell what will be included in the game when it launches in that Russian server. It feels more like an MMO instead of a action RPG isometric game. So as the isometric full-fledged MMO. Whereas Torchlight Frontiers per se, it's more of a action RPG instead of a full-fledged MMO. It just has that extra public zone online element that makes it stand aside the lobby-based.
Yeah, that's
or
what
the
scares me in Lost Ark.
Yeah, it won't be for the typical ARPG fans. It would be for the MMO fans who like ARPGs, but
Time
for
for
Diablo, who don't want to have some life, because it would be too much of a no life. Require too much investment to keep up. Since it's a competitive game, it's a PvP game. I'm sure I wouldn't play it much. I'll probably just play it for a bit if I to invest so much time in a game like Lost Ark. Especially in a game with PvP, I try to kind of stay away from PvE games with PvP. I would either play a PvP only game or a PvE only game. When there's a mix in between where the PvE gear matters in PvP and vice versa, I try to just stay away from the game because it's rarely balanced that way. Games where you have PvP only gear, like Guild Wars 2, I wouldn't mind playing PvP on such games, where the PvE gear has nothing to do with the structured PvP. But in Guild Wars 2 the gear matters for the world we wrote, so in a way there's still an imbalance in that aspect. But the main reason that made me stop playing Guild Wars 2 was the amount of grinding it was needed back then in the vanilla version to get a legendary weapon crafted. I know now it's super easy to farm those, and there's so many different types of legendary weapons, armors and so on, but it's like it was too late for me to. I already quit when they added that feature, the ease of making legendaries. The thing is, each game has its audience. Each game has people that enjoy the playstyle and the pacing it offers. So there's always gonna be someone that would like something that another person wouldn't like at all, and vice versa. Oh, it's level 21 monsters I'm fighting here. This could turn into a mess. I also have to find some guardians in the Underlakes when I'm there. I think I rushed the Underlakes. I should have stayed more there and fought some more guardians. I'll return to it later. Wow, they're so tanky I can barely do any damage. It's mostly because my gear is not good for this frontier. Also, those armor crystals kind of don't make things easy when they're stacking on each other. The crystals are buffing each other. So it was a double buff stack.
You can't do that.
Do I have a quest here? Acrid pulls charge bugs. What is this called? The Shady Retreat. Pesky Pest. Okay, I have to collect clues from some cobwebs. So there should be one here. Oh, I also forgot I need to put the correct potions here now.
Your pet is running away.
Oh, okay, pet, run away.
You're gravely wounded. Your health is low.
This one's gonna take too long to kill, it's not worth my time. For the little XP I'll get by killing it. I do need to get some good weapons for this frontier, cause at the moment I'm just barely doing any damage. And imagine how it would be if I get to do like a phase beast map with double HP. Find the alcove, so I need to go, I think, to the end of the map where the alcove is. It's a level 21 map as well, so I'm like 4 levels behind it. And my gear is probably way more levels behind it. So that also explains why my DPS sucks. These beasts are a great way to catch level 17 frontier. Base beast, it would allow me to catch kind quickly. I'll probably get 18 by the end of this map if I try to kill every monster, but I'll probably just rush and kill the easy pickings, get the boss, and then just try and level up in the public zone. It's what I did in the Goblin Frontier. I was just gaining 2 or 3 levels in some zones. Can't escape here. No potions. Yeah, I'll die. It's okay though, I've got 14,000, so I can afford to die pretty many times. I'll just rush that zone quickly while I have no potion. And then I'll just grind a bit in the public zone until I get like to level 20, 21. Then I'll start doing the quests. I did the same in the Goblin zone, so it seems like a decent thing to do in this zone.
Vent excess heat. You are near death.
At least I managed to get a potion here from one of the monsters. I need to get rid of the charge bugs. Hopefully there won't be any more. Oh, there are more spawns. So they keep spawning. That's gonna be tough because this boss is lethal. Like it can 3-shot me, I think, if it keeps. and there's ranged monsters of all sorts, so... And I don't have a high with shield on this guy, so probably I'll have to redo the fight.
You have perished.
Yeah, I'll have to redo the fight. Let's see, I can probably equip a normal... This one, the undead defense. I won't benefit from fire defense, I won't benefit from this physical defense, but that's extra block chance. Although probably this would be nice because there are some undeads here. Let's try. If it doesn't work, I'll put this shield on. Oh, I actually need to equip this. It's gonna be better for the current situation. If it's gonna be a goblin weapon, it'd rather be this.
You're close to dying. Time to vent.
This is a very I managed to...
You have finished a
There we go. Yeah, this was a good switch around of gear. Let's see. I can't wear this, but it's pretty nice. Kind of what I needed for a one-handed weapon with chance to shock. So now I'll just grind some levels in the public zone to make sure I even out my quests with my level. In the meantime, I should probably go to the Underlakes quickly, just so I could finish the quest there before I outlevel the zone. This zone had a quest for charge bugs, so while I'm running around I'll try and do that. It doesn't say they have to be champions, which is okay.
new frontier level. Has that spell here? Vent heat to use more skills.
XP I'll get.
You are dying.
Oh, another one? No, thank you.
Your pet has fled.
So what did I need to do? I needed to get to the waypoint and go to the next, to the previous zone. I'll actually teleport here, because it's closer to the Underlake than the actual waypoint in the zone. Someone's built? Okay, that's a nice fort, nicely made fort. I approve this fort. Official stamp of approval. Very well built in here. Nice use of walls. It's easy to get to this exit from the waypoint, which is what I'm looking for in public forts. Not ones that make me go around the whole fort to be able to exit. So the Underlakes over there.
Your pet is back.
I'll send the pet to sell some stuff in the meantime. Guardians. There's one guardian, let's kill him. Still lagging much. It's been so bad since Friday when they did something to the server. Maybe it's not like that for people in the US, but for me it's terrible in many places when it votes to the new zone. How many more guardians? 10 more guardians, okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna fight this dude. Just too tanky to be worth my time.
Your pet has arrived.
Okay, how many more? 7.
Time to vent.
And we're all the way to 5. Oh, potion, I need that potion. I'm gonna farm some potions to be ready for the next zone of the frontier before I return to. Okay, some ore. Actually some stones, not some ore, my bad. Alright. Let's charge here.
You have finished a quest.
Quest done, so now just gonna kill some easy picking. I wanna see how much XP this boss would give me. So let's make sure we kill anything that could mess up the calculations before killing the. Look at them, they're not taking damage for the first few seconds after they're spawning. This is just annoying. Okay, now it's just the boss.
Time to vent heat.
Yeah, it moved a bit, but it wasn't much. I remember them saying we can put gear 3 levels higher than us. And this is 22. I'm 18. I guess one more level. But I probably don't even need to use it. I'll go check if there's any quests that I could turn in the town now. Oh, I also had to do the quest before Kronk, or did I do it earlier? If I did do it earlier, I'll definitely need to go and turn it. This name sounds familiar. I think I've seen him in my stream, in the viewer, or somewhere in the comments. Regardless of where, I know I've seen this dude somewhere. And that's a nice goblin gear set. The shoulders. Come on, I wanna turn in something. Is it just Yapper that I can turn into?
You
Yeah.
have a new quest.
Oh, actually just a new quest. Maggot Mire, Deforested Land and Feeding Den. So, Maggot Mire, Feeding Den, and Deforested Land. Okay, so there's one here and two here. I got one in the Acrid Plains and the one in the Polluted Plateau, which I couldn't complete because I can't find the Imperial Guard. So it's Acrid Plains time. Let's say level up until 20 in the Acrid Plains and then start doing the dungeon quests. . it's still lagging. Let's just check something near the infested cave. Maybe the infested cave is around my level. I want to see the level of that zone. It's not showing me the level of the zone. Well, let's enter it and see how it is. I think this was the lowest level dungeon in this zone. "2021. Maybe it's not gonna be that bad. We'll see. Okay, this swag is terrible for the first few seconds. I liked it more the way it was before, where the monsters were invisible, but I can kill them. Instead of now, where my HP doesn't move and suddenly just jumps down, and the same with the monster HP. Wow, it's loading and assets in the map. I'd rather have a big loading screen, but once I load in, I would know everything would be fine and there wouldn't be such rubber bands and hiccups in the performance of the game. Okay, some quest items here. Oh, I actually missed something. Fungus. How much fungus do I need? 5. So I'll have to actually go back to the one I've missed. And there should be one here. Is it this one only? By the way, I've gotten blue items from those tentacles here. Those things. The same goes for barrels and all those things like that. So sometimes it's good to break those. You never know when your lucky drop would come. I haven't gotten legendaries from those. That would have been screenshot worthy, but or clip worthy, let's say. But yeah, so far blue is the best I've gotten from woodable and destructible objects. And blue items are not bad, to be honest. Even with a full blue set, you'll be powerful enough to do everything at level 50. No, I'm skipping this guy. The amount of time invested for the XP gained is not the way it should be. Those I'll kill though, those are easy to get. Although they're easy to kill me too. Yeah, as I said, it's easy for them to kill me as well. But I've got enough money to rest. Okay, let's go get some more fungus. I'm no tanky skeleton, I'm not gonna waste my time with you.
Hot.
Hi Stink you play, how are you today? Welcome to my stream, dude. Nice to see you here. I think I missed some fungus on my way up. I do need 2 more, so let's just get this one and the one under there. There should be one more here. Oh no, actually that's the boss. So I still need to get back here for that fungus. Let's go back to where the boss was. Oh, avoid the skeleton, kill the boss. There we go. Oh, and my relic weapon.
Your pet has run away.
Keep. Oh, another elite. I'm just gonna keep bursting. Dangerous to keep them close to each other. But now it should be easy. Knocks me back.
Time to vent heat.
Okay, I think I've killed enough in this dungeon. Maybe I can finish this guy. This egg
How long
box.
you wait for the key? Happy face. From Ark.
Had to wait like a few months. Like since the beginning of alpha signups, I think that's probably half a year ago or 4 months. And actually started playing on another person's account 2 weeks before.
It is open alpha seems so.
Well,
I just made an account and I didn't need a key.
you can make an account, you can register for the game, but your account won't be able to play the game unless it gets approved. So they're randomly approving accounts to get access to the game. So as soon as you register, you just have to wait for your account to get approved. It might be a few days, it might be a few months, but the game is for sure it's not open. It's a closed alpha, and that's even before closed beta, which is before open beta. Open beta is kind of like a soft launch for. So currently it's closed alpha. The next phase would probably be the closed beta, where they would probably allow people to invite their friends and have more giveaways in different websites and stuff to grow the game via type of hype. And probably with open beta, it's probably gonna be 1.5 months, 2 months before the actual launch, I'm assuming. For now, they're not saying exact date. My guess is Q1 in 2020. Before March next year, I'm guessing, is when the game is gonna be released. Completely. But that doesn't mean they can do a soft launch in the winter as an open beta. Before they do a closed beta, they need to make servers in different regions. Currently we have servers in the US only, and it only on one of the coasts. So even people on the other side of the US have been complaining from ping issues. And I think this is something like adding additional region nodes would be good for closed beta. And for open beta it would be adding additional servers for each region, like even more storage space. Probably in the closed beta they would want some stress testing to be done, and in the open beta they would want complete wreckage of the servers from our end to see if they can handle the influx of players. But currently, I understand why they're not adding more servers for different regions, because it's alpha. There aren't many players playing, and it doesn't seem feasible to the state of the development. Oh, something blue dropped. I missed it. Oh, some elites. Well, they drop a great blade. Would I want to use that great blade? Probably not. This is a nice amount of damage for a one-handed weapon. Although I'll probably use this now. Let's see, any Hived gear I should get rid of. I'll definitely get rid of this. 119. Yeah. Let's get rid of this. It's too low level now. And I need to leave some stuff in my goblin stash. So let's play with the staff for a bit, and I think I had a quest here. Charge bugs, 0 out of 3. So I guess just running around, maybe going towards the muck would be good. Oh, some elites.
The brave for frontier level. Your health is low.
There we go. Good level up. One more level up and then I can start doing some more dungeons. Let me quickly spend these points. Need more crit chance on this guy. Oh, more elites. Beautiful. Kill him. Top for the mage with that assistance.
You think this game will be hyped?
I think it depends on the company that runs it. It depends on Extra and Perfect World Entertainment. It's easy to hype the game if you use social media the right way. If you partner up with different websites like MMORPG.com and all those other MMO and ARPG related websites that can do giveaways to keep hyping up the game. They also could partner up with big streamers from Diablo and Path of Exile and things like that. When it's time for open beta or closed beta, they can just maybe when it's time for closed beta, they can just give some of those popular streamers some accounts to play. Although I think most of them already have been approved. It's all about marketing. If they're clever with the marketing and use the power of social media and spread the news when it's time for that, it's gonna be nice.
Vent excess heat.
Now it's much easier to create hype for a game than it was like 15 years ago. The internet and the gaming community has evolved so much, and the immersion in between both, it's... Before I couldn't even imagine the things that we're able to do and see now. Kind of, yeah, the industry grew. Both the internet and the gaming industries grew to such an extent that now they're kind of pretty synergetic when it comes to our everyday lives in gaming. Okay, where are those charge bugs? Have I seen? No, not a single one yet. I think last time I found some on my Realm Master in those dead ends. So let's go through all the dead ends and hope for some charge. So one dead end is near here. Although that's not the dead end I need to go all the way.
Nice info from you, keep it going.
I will. Well, if you have any specific questions from the game,
THX.
and thanks as well that you think so. This class, for me, it's the hardest one to level up. The mage seems to be the easiest one to level up and the one to deal the most damage per second. The Realm Master now, regardless of what build you choose, it's in between this guy and the mage. And the Realm Master, if you decide to go for a build without a train, with the Realm Master you can master a build that doesn't require the summoning of a train within 60 levels. You just need 60 points to squeeze out the most out of the AoE Master, as I call it, build. Whereas if you decide to go for a train build, if you want to squeeze the max out of it, you will need some skills from the Doctor. A forged build, I think a mixture between ranged and melee skills, like between Barrage and Brawl, would be the best option. But it still depends what you want to play. Like, it's possible to make a full Barrage build, like just with those skills here. It's also possible to make a melee only build with those skills. It's just gonna be a bit difficult to play such builds, but eventually it's still viable, just not as viable as another build. You won't be complete trash with them, but you won't be as efficient with them as with a mixed build. I think things like Poison Dart and Rapid Fire are pretty good for stacking some damage over time while shooting a single target. The same goes for Cold Launch and Poison Dart to stack while doing Cyclone Mode inside the area. But Cyclone Mode, I really wish Cyclone Mode was more powerful, damage-wise. Be it rotate faster or do more damage per hit, either would be a good improvement to make it in line with energy spike spamming or close range unholy bolt spamming on a Dusk Mage. Ramming robot damage, I would like to see the same numbers I'm seeing in Ghost Train. You can spam it as often as you can spam Ghost Train, but it kind of has the same effect, except it's not rushing towards a train, but rushing yourself towards the mobs. So I believe the ramming robot damage to something like be more on par with the Realm Master. I would probably send feedback in a few days when I've reached like level 70 on this class altogether, like 35 in both frontiers. Currently I'm 54, 35 and 19. I think 70 would be enough of a play time for me to know that I can give feedback that's going to be helpful to the developers in regards to balancing this character. I've played the other classes all the way to level 100, so I know how they feel at end game. So I have enough on my backlog of gaming to say I can make educated comparisons.
SDING play. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the Struck Club.
Thanks indeed, dude. Thanks a lot for the follow. My alert seems to be slow. And there we go, there's the alert. Yeah, the alerts have been messing up, and yeah, indeed, welcome to the Struck Club and being in my stream. My alerts seem to be kind of messing up with me recently. I set them to like 1 second delay, but sometimes it's taking like 30 seconds delay or so, which is kinda strange. It might be just OBS servers.
Time to vent.
Should be the last chargeback I needed to kill in this zone. So let's get level 20 and then maybe go into the Maggot Mire. As charging robot requires 15 skill points in Brawl, so does Ghost Train require 15 skill points in Lineage. But you can get up to like 400 something percent damage, weapon damage on Ghost Train. With this guy I'll probably get around 220, 250 when I max out the skill and with maxed out rapid fire. It is good to know that sending feedback would not get just ignored by the devs. They actually read the feedback, and some of the things I've suggested other people have suggested, and eventually I've seen such things that I've suggested being added into the game or being done as balancing, such as the Spirit Well cooldown. I suggested that the cooldown feels unreasonably long. It was 30-second cooldown on a 12-second duration skill. Now it's 16-second cooldown on a 12-second duration skill, and if you level up some cooldown reduction and you max out the skill, Spirit Well can actually have longer duration than the cooldown. Like you can have two Spirit Wells up at the same time. So I'm assuming other people sent the same feedback and it just feels nice when you suggest something and you see that actually being done in the game. And you suggest something to balance out in the game to feel better. Not to make it overpowered, but not to make it underpowered. So I think the mage currently is where it should be, power-wise, in comparison to the monsters. The bosses need to be more powerful and more rewarding. This is really kind of falls behind in comparison to other. They should be like the what's it called, Kronk and Wide World bosses. They're kind of where they should be. But the end of map bosses for this frontier, most of them are very badly balanced. Like you can just breeze through them when you max out. I'm not talking about in between while you're leveling, because this is much harder to balance out. And the power scaling as the monster and players go up. But end game should be where the balancing should start. Probably they should start working retrospectively, probably from the first level all the way up to the end game, if they feel like that's the better option for. So far they've nailed the scaling between level 1 and 30 for the XP, and I think with the power of the monsters it didn't feel that difficult. I felt at some points I was just rushing and doing content that was too hard for me because I was doing something 4 levels higher and my gear was 3 levels under me, so that was like 7 levels difference in the gear level compared to the monster. But this is something on my end, not on the balancing end. And I'm talking about the other frontier, because I got that one to 35. So in my experience I can talk about this on this character. I don't feel like leveling another mage or realm master yet, but I did try to play realm master all the way to like level 10-12 after the patch, because I did some messing up on my realm master and I needed to level some skills on the other one for a YouTube video. Leveling realm master before update 6. I'll eventually level up maybe another mage to make a completely spirit well oriented build. But I might just as well wait for the respec system to be implemented, which will be kind of like Path of Exile's Orb of Regret. You would have to farm a specific resource that would allow you to decrease skill by 1 level. It would be, of course, it could change, it could be something different, the way they handle respecs. Oh, let's kill this. Actually, don't know what my quest is here. I have to scroll down on my quests. Talk to Zaya. Oh, that was the one with the fungi. But there was some quests I needed to get here. I had to collect some goblins. It has been completed, or I need to turn it in. Check after this fight. Let's check now. Maggot Mire, Scoop Piles. Okay, I need to kill Dozer. Sounds like a bulldozer without the bull part. I'm assuming it's gonna be a boss. Let's see. Could be a guardian as well, though. But if it's called Dozer, I would assume something on 4 legs. Oh, that's actually a pretty nice damage boost. Wow, I needed a better cannon finally. Oh, and more damage for ramming robot? Perfect. And I can equip this stuff now. So that's amazing as well. Let's put this there. I need to put some of that gear in my wardrobes in my base later on. Cause some of it is my goblin gear from the other frontier. I just had to wear it until I find something worthy in the current frontier.
Vent heat to use more skill.
Better than it was before. Yep, with this cannon, it's like 50% over the damage I was doing before. Like from 50 something to 120 something. So my poison hour, my barrage would be affected. My target burst would be affected by. Okay, soon I'll be level 20. By the end of this map, I'm assuming if I monsters on my weapon, I can maybe slowly start moving. Oh, build. I really needed a high with single one. Now I have a shield for each frontier. Goblin, physical, high vit. And an undead shield. I don't like that there's two times block, but I guess I'll take whatever it's dropping me for now. I heard that there's a cap of 40 on the block chance. I never tried it, but I'll try it when I get high enough level to use some swords with block chance combined with a shield with 2 times block chance. blockchain seems like too low for a limit. Maybe, yeah, but I really have to test it myself. Okay, I should be able to get the level up if I clear the next part of the map, even if it's the last section. The boss itself should give me a solid 1 or 2%.
Time to vent.
I'm just gonna skip some of the monsters on my way. Oh, haste, perfect. This is like a nice damage buff for this guy, because as you move faster, you can proc more, you can hit more enemies. Let's go kill the boss quickly.
Vent heat to use more skills. Your frontier level has increased.
And we got that level up. Okay, he's almost... and he's dead. 2 items. Must have been... oh, did he drop an Ember Core? Or is that a High-Wit Frontier item? Yeah, it's an Ember Core for a Bane. Okay, not bad. And this is not bad, but no damage. This is quite nice. But maybe this extra reduction in the heat is not what I really need. So, now, extra crit chance on melee skills. 6 more levels to get it to 20.16%. What was the blue item? It was the armor I put in my pet. Let's tell the pet to sell some stuff and return to the Imperial Outpost to turn in some quests. Okay, summons rubber banding with Luminous Run. I had to go to Xayah, yeah. 100 gold.
I'm sure we can.
Okay, no more things to talk to Xayah about. What about a Grey? 50 Shades of General Grey. 50 Quests of Grey.
You have completed a quest.
Okay, a Goblin Hatch. Let's go to my fort. I needed to leave some stuff there. This is a little nice bit of war for the game. I've only got 2 wardrobes for this quest at the moment. I really wish I could move this bush, but it somehow got bugged, so whenever I try to customize it and move this little bush, I can't. No matter where I click, it just doesn't want to select. So, let's see. Fire defense, faster cooldown for poison dart, 116.67, 128.68. Barely any difference, and I'd rather have the faster cooldown for poison dart. I think all of those are the way they should be. So I'll have to just leave some stuff in the... I'll leave the Wobby stuff in this one, stuff that I won't be using. This should go there. This goes back to the Wobby stuff. And anything else that's high-vid here? The legs are high-vid. I need to replace them with some other legs maybe. Or maybe I'll just remove them and put them in the Wobby gear. Okay. This I won't be needing anytime soon. Nor would I need this. And let's see if there's anything that I've already leveled up enough to be able to use. High-vid, everything's... Oh, this is 24 high-vid, but that's not for me. 41 high-vid, this would be amazing once I'm able to use it. We're far away from it. I really want to use this. So I need level 32. Okay, nothing that I can use that's worth it for the High-Vid Frontier, sadly. Off we go to the quest zone. Which is Freeding Den or the Forested Land? Both of them seem to be here. It really does help when you've leveled up one character already and you've saved up some blue and orange gear. Just makes leveling the out slightly easier, knowing that you have something to equip at certain benchmark levels. I can only imagine how bad it would be to level up this character with fresh account, if I don't have good luck with the item drops. Now, from all the dungeons here, I did Shady Retreat, I did Infested Cave, I did the Muck. I'm not sure if I did Protected Trail. I did Maggot Mire. Maybe... Oh, Protected Trail is not a dungeon, that's where I came from. So let's just go to the Freeding Den straight away. We're leaving this zone. Maybe I can stay inside this zone until I hit 21. So just kill some stuff on my way there and go back and forth in between the dead ends. Oh, this guy missed a legendary pack of monsters. I'm gonna miss him. See if anything would come from here. More legendary groups. Not. Okay, getting that XP up. I would really love to meet Phase Beast here. It's the perfect time for me to do a Phase Beast when I'm about to change the public zones and I need some extra XP to be on par with the next zone.
Vent excess heat.
Okay, I need some lots of monsters. Thankfully the XP is not so slow currently, but soon it will start slowing down after like 10 levels. Maybe I can try and get 26-7 tonight, but it will be a stretch. Okay, let's try and get all the way to the end of this dead end. Wow, this didn't pull any single enemy, didn't do any damage. Was supposed to be hitting everyone there.
Time to vent.
Maybe an elite would spawn here. I really need to find some more elites for extra XP. Well, let's just go to the next zone. The first few groups I encounter then should give me that XP I need. They're probably gonna be level 23 monsters and above.
Hello there, traveler.
You have gained a quest.
Okay, quest. Any more quests? I think it's just one. Okay, let's see now. Well, waypoint seems to be placed pretty close. Nice. So let's hit one level first and then go inside maybe the first dungeon, whichever would be the one closest to my level. This is 26. That's surely not gonna be the first dungeon I'm gonna do in this zone. I'm assuming this one might be the one I'm after.
Vent heat to use more skills.
So, difference now taking me to kill them. Compared to the previous zone, just for a few levels difference. So what level is this zone? 24 to 5. Okay, I'll stay in this zone for a while. Is there a public quest here? I just try and find some elites, get the level up for 21, and then the 24-5 zone shouldn't be that difficult. strange how there isn't. Actually, there is Hive it hideout. Kill Hive it champions. Should be in this zone. Hive it hideout. Go to the wastelands. Yeah, that's the zone. So okay, let's do this quest then. But I keep seeing undead champions now instead of Hive it ones. I think any Hive it elite would do, regardless whether it's purple, green or yellow. Let's take that shrine. Bit of defense won't be unnecessary. Oh, haste, perfect. Of course, not Hive it champion again, but I won't complain because that's extra XP. Goblin champions though. Three groups of champions, and neither of them was Hive it.
You have increased your front.
But the level up is here. And Hive it champions, and that's the best thing you could hope for an elite pack of those megas. Six in one group. Nice. Amazing. This is how we do that quest like a boss. I've had such hard times on my Realm Master and on my Mage for those quests, and it was Q10 before, now it's Q6 after the update 6 changes. So that's a good change. I've had times where I spent like 30 minutes or so running, trying to find some champions in the next zone. This is nice, pretty nice. I mean, I'll lose the chance to poison and bleed, but who cares now? Good defense, chance to immobilize Steam Dissipation. This one's also decent, but I'd rather have the damage. As for this, it's gonna be thrown away as well. There seem to be some hot spots where elites spawn more, and this is one of them. This spot here. I'll come back in a bit. I'll quickly check the dead end up there and then return.
Does the pets have different abilities?
Currently the pets only have one ability, and regardless of what the pet looks like, what skin you pick. Yeah, currently it doesn't matter which pet you pick, it's gonna be exactly the same, it's just visually different. But the pet only has this ability now, attack. They're gonna be adding more abilities as the time goes, as they develop them. But again, it wouldn't matter what pet you pick, it would only matter visually. Maybe later on it would matter. Maybe later they would make the different pets be different, like the owls might be more crit chance and dodge, whereas the llamas might be more health and damage. Maybe the pet might be something with support. We'll see. I mean, not the llama, but the alpaca. Although I'm really no idea what the difference between those two is. Family of animals, just different cousins or whatever. Okay, Getting close to 22. Seems like it's good to be in that area. I'm getting good XP in this public zone. So I'll try to squeeze the most out of it while I'm in there, and then when I'm ready I'll go into the dungeons, out leveling the dungeons in a way. Okay, where should I go? Let's go that way, but first I need to give my pet some items. It has returned, although it seems to be full.
You're badly hurt.
Okay, almost died here. Still seem to need some more defense for this frontier. Okay, more champions.
You're refreshed.
Charging the charge bugs.
Time to vent. Your inventory is full.
I'll have to delete some. Let's see if this is any good. No. So far I haven't gotten a legendary set item from the armors for this guy. I've only gotten 1 or 2 legendary drops, and both of them were pet items, I think. Maybe yesterday when I was doing 30 something maps with one dude from the Discord, I got a few legendaries, but it was mostly pet items and weapons. So still haven't seen an item from the armor sets of either frontier on the forged. But I've seen them on screenshots, so I kind of have some idea what it's supposed to look like. I've also seen people in the town wearing them.
You can't cast that spell here. Your pet has arrived.
It's for me to kill one of those. The pet is finally back again. Okay, not this dungeon. Let's go to the other one. I haven't been all the way there. Swamp Cave. Swamp Cave. Maybe let's go to Swamp Cave. I'm still enjoying staying in this public zone with the infinite respawn. Oh, actually I took the wrong way. I have to go all the way to there. I wanna check the level requirement for the Swamp Cave. Oh, now I missed the way again. Just so annoying not having an overlay map that you can just keep all the time. Because then I have to keep stopping and opening the map to keep checking my way. And just wasting time. I know in the last stream on Friday, Hope said that someone from the company said that every time there is such a map feature in the game, they kind of stop playing the game the way it should, and they're kind of playing, moving the little across on the map instead of moving around exploring the world. But hey, if someone has a choice to pick whether they want to play that way or not, it's better this way.
To vent heat.
I personally enjoy playing this way, having an overlay map that I can configure whether it's 50% transparency, 80% transparency and so on. Like different transparency levels to choose from. It's not too invasive sometimes. I can reduce the transparency on some games to such a level where I don't even notice that there's a map kinda seeing everything under it, and at the same time I know where I need to go. Yeah, this is the cave I needed, level 23 to 24. I think this is the lowest level one in this zone. So hopefully they would take the time to consider adding such a feature, because many players want it. And many players who would keep coming into the game would be used to having such a feature from Diablo 2 and other similar games like probably Path of Exile, and I think the Warhammer 40k game has it. I haven't played the Chaos Bane or whatever it's called, the Warhammer Fantasy, but I'm assuming probably that game also has such a feature. Titan Quest and Grim Dawn are handling this in a different way, but you can still move while you have the map open. On Titan Quest what I do is I open the map and some other menu. So I have that menu here, the map on this side, and I can see in the middle of the screen my character. Whereas if I have only the map open, it gets centered and I can't see my character. So I try to just do something else there. Kind of a life hack. Not actual hack, but you know what life hack means. If you don't, then Google it. Why can't I open? Do I need to attack it? Yes, I do. Come on. There we go. Okay, it's a bit waggy. I'm clicking it, attacking it, but it doesn't immediately release the cocoon soldiers. How many do I need to free? 3 of them. Oh, and I need to kill cocoon goblins. They should be somewhere near here.
Vent excess heat.
Okay, that was a nice vacuum placement. For a second I thought it may not pull all the 3 different archers, but I kind of nailed it. And this one didn't even pull a single target. It was a glitch. It was well within the range at least of this guy, but even he didn't get pulled into the vacuum. I might report this tomorrow, along with other issues that I've noticed on this character. Although this could be just whack. But it's been happening often, so it doesn't seem to be just whack. What's this shrine? Oh, damage shrine. Okay, now those egg pots, literally and figuratively. and bug pots. Oh, there we go, one shot.
I just got a bug with the mage where my beam is stuck on fire and not using mana. It's up AF. Happy face.
Did you use a
I
shrine?
also can just cast other things.
Could you by any chance have used a shrine, or is it other skills? Is that it?
No shrine.
You feel my
Oh, nice.
It's still
That's a neat bug actually.
Since 2 minutes.
But as soon as you change the to a different zone, it will be gone. So if you're in a public zone, I'd stay until I'm like 3 levels above the monsters in the end of the zone. Just take this opportunity to just level up some more if you're in a public zone, in a zone where you have running back and forth. Swap to a different zone, that would surely be gone. If it isn't, then GG.
I am. Happy face.
Yeah, nice. Did I miss any quest objectives? I don't think so. Oh, that's I think a few monsters I want to kill. Almost 22, not bad. Progressing steadily today, even though I lost some time running around. Need to repeat some.
time to vent heat.
Well, I used my oh, I probably didn't have potions. Let's see. Yeah, I didn't have potions. No wonder I died. I did press my Q button, but yeah,
Your health is low.
should be. Oh, there we go. Now I do have one. Actually, use it. Kirk's damage in hand. This boss for a bit.
Time to vent.
Before doing the boss. I better kill this. Oh, okay. I'll keep raising. I've got money. Each time it's 10%, but it's okay. Two is gone, so I have to get rid of the egg pot, so it would stop spawning those little flyers that are draining my HP with their poisons. Actually, if I would one-handed weapon, I would equip my high with shield, but I do not have a good one-handed, especially not one with shock.
Vent heat to use more speed. You're badly hurt.
Yeah, I saw that coming. I knew I was gonna die. Stop dying anymore.
Time event.
different types of damage on him. My pet being the MVP, it is killed it off. So, this is something I really needed, because I'm level 19. I'm not, I mean, don't mean level 19, but I'm level 22. And doing 24 and higher monsters. So, this and this would go away.
LVL 14.
Nice, pretty neat. Grats, dude. You're leveling fast, that's nice. Okay, the monsters, I can't see them and I can't attack properly.
Time to vent heat.
He's invigorated. Tanky con. Now I just want to go to the town quickly to buy some potions. See if I can turn in some quests.
Take a look around. See you next time.
How am I with the money? Okay, 10,000. I was at 14,000, but all those debts drained me a bit.
This is such a
Quest started.
Okay, new quest. Oh, I forgot to buy potions.
Got a fresh shipment of goods.
Hopefully they would add shift and right click to buy 5 instead of having to buy them one by one. So I did Swamp Cave. So yeah, let's go this way now. Oh, I forgot a quest for the muck again. Wait, wasn't that in the previous zone? Wow. Okay, I'll have to eventually go back to the previous zone. Let's do it now before it's too late. If I outlevel the muck, then it won't be worth it. There's actually a chance I'm outleveling it right now, but we'll see. Hopefully I'm not. So the muck was somewhere there before, but would it be there now? Come on, vote so those different map level names. Where's the muck? Yeah, all the way over there. Oh, unique. Don't mind. Oh, it's gonna run away from.
Time to vent.
Okay, it's dead now. Okay, this one died faster than the previous. So let's see what my quest is in this zone now. Still not showing me the quest. Okay, where did it go? I saw it. Feeble maggots, heavy tech pots. Okay, so I actually have to kill the pots.
You can't use that skill.
Okay. Am I doing knockback? I don't like doing knockback much, but something must be doing knockback. Oh, this one, okay. This helps when I'm using the cannon though, so thankfully when I'm using this skill, the spinning, it doesn't knock back. Because I want them to be close to me, not away from.
Vent heat to use more skills.
I think I probably finished this quest. Yeah, I think I need to kill Caitlyn. Let's try and gather up more monsters in the same spot. So the boss should be somewhere near there, unless I missed the Okay, that's the boss, yeah. Lito.
Vent heat to use more skills.
Keeps knocking back my pet and moving away from where I want it to be. Actually, this skeleton got
Quest complete.
oh, there was a heat dissipation shrine there. Didn't
You
notice.
are overloaded.
This was a nice rubber band there. Alright. Oh, damage for Cyclone mode or damage for ramming? Oh yeah, I'll take the damage for Cyclone mode. Extra crit chance, let's take that. Okay, it's still lagging. Okay, we're near the waypoint, so let's just port back to the other public zone. Should I go and turn in this quest or?
This the full game.
This is as full as it gets for now. I mean, before the launch, and by the way, hello Dino Dix. How are you, dude? Welcome to my channel. As for your question, yes, currently this is all there is. It's an alpha. There's gonna be a lot more stuff added, and just so you can see what they're working on at the moment, just a moment. Okay, it's not giving the link, just
The alias you set this command to be of, Trello, does not exist. Shall subscribe.
thanks you, and I'll quickly give you a link to the Trello board. My command should have done that, but I'm not sure why it didn't. Okay, this bot is bugged. Let me just copy paste the link for.
The alias you set this command to be of, Trello, does not exist.
There we go. So this is the Trello board. This is where you can see what is being worked on. I'll also post it for my Twitch. Basically, you can see that they're working on a new class. You can see they're working on a new frontier, and there's another
Vent excess heat.
planned for in the future. Like that. Currently, it's an alpha phase, so things may change and things will change, and things will be added to make the game bigger than it currently is. But I'm currently playing all there is in the game, all there is available to the players. There's certainly some stuff that's in the works and it's not available for testing. It's not open for everyone, but everyone can register and have a chance to play the game once their account gets approved to the alpha. If you want to play the game, I'd suggest going to the torchlightfrontiers.com website, it should be, and signing up for the alpha. Also, you can follow Play Torchlight on Twitter and Twitch. They do contests, they do giveaways. Friday nights are when they do some fun streams, and when there's a big patch coming up, they official stream for that as well, from the studio, from the Perfect World studio. Let's do the Forested Land as a quest now. On Twitter they just do some contests where you have to fort with a tool that one of the community members called Puppy made. I think it's called Fort Builder or something like that, or fort planner, and you just need to make a fort, submit a screenshot of it, and the best ones according to the community managers get selected and win some keys that could grant them access to the game. So it's not just a prank to RNGs that the random script that approves accounts would select you. There's other opportunities such as giveaways and contests. Although when you're participating in a when you're watching a stream and you're expecting for them to give some keys, be sure to open up your Arc launcher and be ready with the activate the key window so you can quickly copy paste it there. Even if you're not expecting there to be giveaways on the stream, you never know who might pop in and post a key and surprise everyone there. This Friday the CEO kinda posted 3 or something like that keys, I can't remember the exact number. So some people got lucky and used those keys. Oh nice, I'm loving it when there's many elites. Give me all that sweet XP. I can stun the Hive with tech pot. Does it stop spewing X while it's stunned? I guess so. What else? Oh, actually I should have some quest queue. Kill Frag Master 2000. I guess that's the boss at the end probably. I'm hearing elites, so it's down there. Let's kill this dead end first before the elites. They're on my way back anyways. Oh, they actually followed me, even better. Ah. Enough cooldown left for my heat dissipation skills, for the venting skills. Let's group them up together. Here. Come near Jack and Joe. He's stuck. Okay, let's get some more crit chance for my melee skills. 15% now, good, good. Nice. I love ramming robot damage. Let's go to the dead end. Warvi. If that was the Puro with Warva. Not sure about that though. Might have just said something that doesn't exist. Yeah, I'm seeing way more crits now. And I don't think I've got crit weapon. I only have crit here. Yep. So with 3% and that 15.12, I'm seeing a decent amount of crits on Cyclone mode. I guess it only shows up a lot of crits when there's many enemies, but it's good. I'm seeing those critical letters in blue. So the build is starting to shape up. I still need like a lot of more levels, like I need to max out this skill and I think 1.5 more.
Time to vent.
Before I'm kind of done with most of my needed for sure skills. I want to max out this, so 3 more levels. I need to max this one, so another what, 9? So 12 more levels, and after I get those 12 levels I'll start maxing out Poison Dart, and eventually some levels in Cold Launch would be good as well. Or Vortex Bomb. I'm still not sure whether I should go for a Cold Launch or Vortex Bomb, because I eventually want to use just one of those heat dissipation skills, if I can. Which one was the one with the cooldown reduction? Was it Vortex Bomb? Yeah, probably Vortex Bomb would be the winner in this case. I mean, for now I've spent skill points in all skills. Eventually when they add a reset system and I manage to max out this guy, which I'm far away from, I'll be able to play around with testing different builds without having to level up a new character. For now I'll just have to settle with some skills being level
Damn
1.
glitches over misclicked and went into a portal. Happy face.
Oh yeah, that's so annoying. By accident. Especially when it's like just after you've killed the boss and you haven't looted the chest. And the portal spawns right where your cursor is when you're... They're probably gonna do something like spawn the portals once you've opened the chest instead of once you kill the boss. So it's gonna be good if they do that. I'm skipping some dead ends, not clearing the map fully, but it's okay.
Vent heat to use more skill.
By the way, if any one of the viewers is playing the game and wants to play together, just let me know. If you're around my level in Hivit on any character, it would be pretty nice. It definitely is faster to level up together, and it definitely feels much more pleasant grinding with someone else instead of solo. In the Hivit #1 channel in the official Play Torchlight Discord.
Sure, I would love to catch up to you. I'm soon
Well,
LVL
eventually
16.
you would. Eventually you would catch up, because I'll stop leveling up this character at 35 in both frontiers. Maybe I'll get 36 Goblin because I'm like 20 something percent off from that. First.
Time to vent.
It has double health, so that's pretty tanky monster. The best chance would have been to pull some enemies next to him and just use my Bane and get all those bolts to ricochet back to him.
You're hurt.
Oh, nice, another enemy next to him. Oh, how did I end up there? Okay, now. Okay, that's a nice fight. Actually, I'm really enjoying having bullet sponge boss, but it still has void if your potion is not ready. It's kind of challenging, so it's fun.
Vent heat to use more skills. Quest complete.
Okay, quest complete. What, my Bane is level 61 now?
Dead.
Okay. I don't know why they made it so that relic weapons can gain levels after level 50. And you can use gear up to 3 levels higher than you, so you can use up to level 53 Bane. Now if I unequip this, I'll try never to do it. I won't be able to equip it on either of my characters anymore. Until they make a fix that resolves this.
Time to vent heat.
Okay, I think that's it. Let's go to the next zone for the next quest in this area. So by the time I'm 35 in this frontier, I'll max out my ramming robot, I'll max out my rapid strike, and then my cyclone mode will be doing as much damage as it can from the synergies like the crit chance and the bro skill damage. Now, I think the zone I needed to go to was over there. But let's just wait and let's chop some trees in the meantime. Still not showing me. Oh, an elite. Is it one of the easy ones? Yes.
Vent excess heat.
Oh, nice, nice, nice. Although it's a pet item, so it's not that nice, but it's better than getting some greens, I guess. Some extra gold. Although even on my level 50s, on some of them I still use green items. Because I just can't find blue or yellow with better stats. Even though I do find blue or yellow for this SWAT, they're not worth using for the builds I'm going after. Like legs and pants, I also always try to get something with physical damage. Because it's the only armor pieces that can give you flat damage bonus.
Time to
Now,
vent
what was this thing that dropped earlier? Heavy defense. Okay. Oh. Oh yeah, baby, this is nice. I'm gonna lose the knockback, but I don't need it. And this is also pretty good upgrade for level 18 to 25, a good jump. Losing some crit chance, but I can live without it. As for this, I'll just keep my current one. Now, where was I supposed to go? Over there, I think. I also do need to turn in a quest in that zone. That zone there, I think. So let's quickly, while I'm near the waypoint, go there, port back to the waypoint, and go kill the mother Krusha or whatever it's called. What's it called? Krusha. Actually, that's like a word in my language that means spear or pear. I don't know how you would pronounce it exactly in your country. Yes, it depends which part of English-speaking countries you're from for the pronunciation of that. Oops, wrong way, wrong way. Here. Now let's go back to the barricaded passage. Or was that the other passage I needed to go to? Maybe I just misread and now I just ported for no reason. I'm in someone's fort. Okay, this seems like a default fort. I'll wait for it to load up because my character kinda keeps getting stuck in some obstacles. Ah yeah, I
I'm
should not have
currently in a
ported.
purple portal LVL17.
Yeah, the purple portals, the ones that spawn from phase beasts, are always your level. So if it's a 3-stage one, of course it will be one more level for each stage. But it always spawns according to the level of your frontier in which the portal spawned. And that's pretty
Restless layer
nice.
/ damage enhanced, fire resistant.
Oh, so this one even has 2 mods, yeah? Those have a random number of mods. Sometimes it could be 3 mods. Sometimes it could be 1, sometimes it could be 2. And they're pretty good. They're pretty good way to catch up on some XP when you're behind in the levels. And as I said, they spawn according to your level. So even if you're level 50 and you go in the level 30 zone and kill a phase beast, it would spawn you a phase portal to a level 50 map. So it's actually pretty neat. If only there were public zones with monsters between 45 and 50, or at least all the way up to 46. But I'd rather have them be between 45 and 50, something like that. So you could actually farm items and XP there instead of just killing monsters for nothing while waiting for a phase beast to show up. So I killed some legendary pack now, and there's another one on my way. So that's gonna be my next level here. By the time I kill those, I should have gotten it. I'll use my relic weapon. I probably should go to this corner. Oh, did you see how far I knocked this dude back? Oh, there's so many Warvi here. Oh, such XP. Much XP. Or should we say very XP much fast for the meme? Oh! Legendaries. And it didn't give me the XP, but this is an upgrade. I can keep my fire legs here. Okay, well, I'll get the XP needed for the level up from these few monsters here, I guess. There we go. Okay, maxing this zone 2 more levels. And you leave. The elites in this zone. Once I get to the other zone and complete all the quests I can do there, I'll keep grinding until the monsters no longer give me XP instead of doing maps. I think it's faster if I do it in the public zone, in the last one that goes out to level 34. I can grind in public zones. And then move on to maps afterwards. Shrine of Might. Let's do an experiment. Let's go take that shrine, quickly run back towards the dungeon and see if I'll keep it. Before I used to be able to do things like that, now I don't know if it still works this way. I think I did it at the first day of the patch, but there was a hotfix.
Your health is low.
Left, would I be able to get some of it and be able to use it on some monsters instead? It depends on how fast the loading would be for me. The game's not installed on an SSD for me, so the loadings are kinda slow for a while. Yeah, I'll definitely lose the shrine, it's already gone.
I have it on a very fast SSD and still the loading times are very lion.
Yeah, if you're doing maps though, it's faster. It's into the public zones. I've noticed zones longer to vote than some dungeons or some map dungeons. So at least for the end game it should be faster when you move on to doing map works maps.
Venti to use more skill.
Ah, what's my quest here? I forgot to check. Ah, kill heavy tech pods. Okay, already done that. Without even checking what the quest was. Purity, okay, purity shrines all over the place. Haven't gathered metal for a while. So, let's see, I'll go to the dead end first. The level here, level 26 of the mobs. I wonder when I'll see the first legendary in this frontier. Probably by level 30 it's normal for someone to get one legendary item before reaching level 30 for each frontier. Of course each frontier they split up, so I can't AoE them properly.
Venti to use more skills.
Okay, close to the boss it seems. So let's see. Yeah, let's take this. Might help. You never know, it might be a toxic boss.
Time to vent.
Oh, actually the boss is in the next zone now. 2 stages. Oh, it's this boss. Yeah, I know which boss this was. The flying one. Was it the flying one or was it the guardian? Oh, it's the guardian.
You are gravely wounded.
She's toxic. I have to stay away from her pool. The one in her
Time
feet.
to vent heat.
All those spawns are nice. I'm not hurrying to kill the boss when there's that's extra XP from the ads. For this level it's good XP.
You are near death. Your life is slipping away.
Let's not kill her. I want to kill those fires first. Well, at least I got 2 of them I think before she died. Let's see, all 2
You
blues.
can't carry anymore.
Oh, and the pet's dead. Now I have to delete some items. Let's destroy those and let's wood. See what we've got. A sword, just what I needed. A sword with good chance to shock. Now for the offhand, I could currently use this or maybe... Yeah, I'd rather use this one for now. This one would give me extra bolts, but maybe I could just use a poison defense shield. And this one is better than what I'm using now. This one I don't need, neither do I need this. And the pet's full. So now the choice is whether to go for this focus or for a shield. I can always use the shield when I think I need it. This one I need to delete already. Okay, not so bad. It's an actually amazing sword drop. For now I'll see how it goes without the extra bolts and then I can always go for less DPS and extra bolts here. Actually, it might be just better to go that way for now. Because of that extra attack speed won't help me too much. And here I'm getting an extra SWAT, an extra mod. If I'm not wrong, I was using gloves that give me 4 bolts and then 2 from the weapon and 2 from the offhand. Should bring it up to 8. Was that the case? Yeah. Bonus bolts fired on shock plus 8. Nice. I think we can get it up to 10 with some items that, like maybe offhand or a weapon that could give you another 2 bolts Or maybe this one. I know this one can give you 2 boats, but I'm not sure whether the boats from this stack with the boats from those two.
Your
Probably
port
it
has
stacks,
arrived.
let's see. No, they don't stack. Or let's just, yeah, they don't stack. So, quests. Where are my quests now? Just over there. And I don't think I'm ready to go to that zone, so let's just stay in the public zone until 20.
Time to vent. You can't do that here. Time to vent heat.
Okay, getting close. Few more packs of elites and the monsters in between.
My second leg into HRS.
So early in the game. Still a few levels before you find something that could replace them DPS wise. Using so, 'cause you can always get a bullshit legendary. Oh, nice. Oh, this was the perfect moment to spawn and use that vortex. It's actually not as slow as I imagined. Oh, there we go. Another undead shield.
Nice.
Nice indeed. Oh, I mean, it's probably one of the worst legendary drops you can get, but it's still better than not getting can. You never know, maybe they might add an undead only frontier. And there, having an undead defense shield would be pretty nice. But the good thing about this shield is when you're doing the undead boss, you don't need to equip any physical defense armor. You just equip this shield and you're good to go.
Time to vent heat.
If you plan on getting hit. But if you don't plan on getting hit, then you really don't need it. still wondering for tomorrow what build to make for this class, because tomorrow I should I'll upload a build for this class. And I'll probably upload one of the hybrid builds. Because I do have a melee only build. I do have like one centered around the ranged skills mostly, and two versions of the hybrid build. Might as well post some. Just
Plenty to use more strength.
thing is, when I made those builds, I didn't have enough playtime on the character when I made them on the document. So I'll surely probably make some changes to what's in the document when I'm making the video. Sadly, when I'm showcasing the gameplay from the video, this won't be maxed level, so the skills for the build won't be maxed out. But at least I've unlocked all the skills, so I can at least show how they combine synergy-wise and stuff. Okay, give me some
Be
quests.
careful out there.
You've started a quest.
I wonder if I could get all the way to 30 before I stop today. Probably not to 30, but 27, 28 might be reachable. I'll spend a lot of time in this zone. All the way up to 30, let's see, 33 probably could be good on this zone if the monsters go all the way until 29.
How high do I need to be to play with you?
Within 4 levels of me. I mean, you don't have to be that high. You can always play with me, but it would be difficult for you to play with me in the content I'm doing. Because if I go to your content, I won't be getting XP. The limit is 4 levels lower than you for the monsters to be getting XP. So you can still play with me, but you have to unlock this frontier. Tomorrow probably, if you feel like it, you can join me in my maps when I'm doing some map works and stuff like that. And I'll just carry the both of us there. But I don't know if that's gonna be good, worth your time when you can get all your quests completed. Although I'll stop leveling this character at 35 in this frontier and 36 on the other frontier. So as soon as you reach like level 31 or 2 in either frontier, we could play together in that frontier. Start farming on my maxed out characters, because leveling past 35-6 seems too painful with the way XP is now. Like at 38, I think people need 5 hours to get something like that.
Will take a
Calculations
bit
some
since
other
I can
people.
only play about 3 HRS a day ATM. Happy face.
No rush, dude, no rush. I'll keep this character like around those levels. Today I started at 16, I'm already at 25, and this is for like 3 hours, 23 minutes, and that's stream time. I'm not the most effective when I'm streaming. And even when I'm not streaming, I do tend to run around fort. Cut that to, instead of 3 hours 23 minutes, cut it to 2 hours 50 minutes for I got today in this frontier. Of course, many people would do it faster, especially if someone's on a disc mage like you. It would be faster, much faster.
You have completed a quest.
I completed the quest. I didn't even notice. I was just killing stuff. Wasn't even for this zone at the moment. So public hunting it would be for the next 2 levels. .3, 6.1. Yeah, this is an upgrade block chance wise.
Time to vent.
Where's my way? Oh, down there. I'm not gonna go for my quest yet. Oh, this was a dead end too. I keep getting myself into those dead ends. Not paying attention to the map. Okay, let's go through this circular dead end from one end to the other. Maybe there's some elites here.
Vent excess heat. Can't do that.
Okay, let's see what's here. Bunch of larva monsters and some skeletons. Oh, and a charger juvenile, or whatever it was. I'll take this long road here, just to check for elites. Okay, not much monsters here. Have to find a good grinding where I can just run back and forth from 2 good spots where they spawn
Vent
at a
needs to
good
use
pace,
more skill.
and then I can just grind a couple of levels there. Maybe around there would be nice.
Good night for now, see you tomorrow.
In here.
You are dying.
Okay, let's check that way. Just hunting for some elites. Oh, there's too many to miss out on shooting at least an AoE or 2 there. Okay, no elites triggered there. No elites triggered here. What about down here? I think this is a spot where elites could spawn. And down there as well.
You can't use that skill.
Just get them to spawn and kill them on my way back. They're a bit slow on the spawning. Can't rush through that. Okay, something spawning here. So many lightning bolts. Pretty fun. Okay, let's try this way, see if we can get some elites or uniques or whatever. Anything good? Good utility. And it's better than what I'm using, so yeah, let's just swap it out. Looks weird and nice. The nice kind of weird. Oh, nice, this is what I was looking for. I knew that there was a chance to spawn some elites in this zone. This exact spot here. It was lagging for a moment. I was spamming my ramming robot, nothing was happening. There we go. Almost dead. Come on, dude, die. Burrower. There we go, the burrower is dead. Someone just wrote to me something on Discord. I'll quickly check it. I'll just hide myself here. My pet would protect. Okay, that was a meme item. Someone posted to me in Discord some PM of a item called the point. Legendary item.
Time to vent heat. That spell can't be cast.
Oh, this was an amazing game to charge. Good, good. Okay, close. Start clearing the dungeons in this zone. I just need to stay here, get some XP and get some items to be on par, cause what's my items now? 23, 26, 25, 21. Different frontier. 25, 23. Yeah, all those 23s could be replaced with something more around the 27, 8, 9. border in here. Void used my emotes. I didn't see that. I should have enabled my text to speech. I think I removed it yesterday for a moment and I missed. Let me put it. Oh no, it's enabled, okay. So it just doesn't say anything for those emotes. I did send a ticket to Amazon, to Twitch, to change some of the names of those, because it's using my old streamer name for the emotes, but they still haven't replied and it's been like 2 weeks. Might as well just make another.
Time to vent.
Also, if you're seeing those emotes, let me know what you think about them. I mean, I really made them fast. It was my attempt at drawing something like that, and I'm not a good artist when it comes to drawing or animating things. But I did want to have something at least. It's better than nothing. So I'll try to improve them later on, but for now I've got more pressing content, I guess, to make.
Frontier level increased.
Which is the build videos. But after that I'll definitely make some improvements to those emotes, the subscriber emote. I know that have emotes that you can download, but it doesn't feel personal when you just download some copy-pasted emotes. So I'll just try to make sure that it's self-made and it's something that matches my persona, the struck persona.
You can't cast that spell here.
Oh yes, another one of those. Oh, actually I leveled up and I forgot to see this. I think I probably should make that whitening to be wider and maybe the background behind it probably a different color, or to somehow not blend in that much, because now that I see it in the chat, it's the first time I'm seeing it in the chat and it doesn't contrast in between each other well. So yeah, I'll probably do something there like a shadow or whatever. And thanks for using this in the chat. Really helped me see some perspective on it. Eventually I probably should even try to use After Effects to make some better overlays that don't take that
Sure,
much
mate.
that much of the screen. Currently the overlays you're seeing is from a team called Wizardry, which is kind of like Harry Potter team in Streamlabs OBS. It's a free team. But I would probably want to at least replace this on the top here. And the one round with something that takes less space and is more personalized. Another streamer gave me this overlay. Lightning effects in...
Time to vent.
Oh, my headphones need to be recharged, my headset. I could play around in After Effects, add some white piping overlay. Okay, sorry about that, I had to just plug in my headphones cable. Oh, I forgot to max out this skill. Now I'm starting to max rapid strike for the next 9 levels, all the way to 35.
Vent excess heat.
Until maybe the contracts are added, the new contract season. Helps. If it doesn't help much, I'll just wait for a patch and be playing on my level 50s. If a patch arrives, hopefully it does, cause I would really want to max this character at a normal rate that doesn't feel like torture. So let's go back to this spot here that, oh, actually, it's too good to miss on charging into so many monsters at once.
You can't cast that spell here.
Where was I supposed to go? I think there was some legendary spawning over here every now and. Well, actually, it might have been there. I can just go back and forth from here and there. So 27, and then I'm gonna do the quest. Public zone, getting my far with the dungeon.
You are tied.
10 levels today doesn't seem bad. Let's get them to spawn up, group them up. Let's do my usual run in and then queue on my way back. Oh, they're not spawning yet? Maybe they're just slow. Might have been too soon to come back this way. Yeah, they would have started spawning earlier if I had killed them faster. Okay, it's probably too soon to go that way as well. Maybe not. That's kind of a nice number of monsters. Just look at those boats filling the screen. It's kind of on the border between eye cancer and nice effect.
Time to
Thankfully
vent
it's not over the border, so I can handle that much. I think all the way it won't be that bad to handle. Maybe a bit less blinking and flashing, because when you're playing in the dark it might kind of make you blink and hurt your eyes a bit, but it's okay. Bit of feedback about this.
vent heat to use more skills.
Nice, indeed. That's why I'm running between those two spots, because I know for sure in those spots legendaries and elite. And they're open areas, kinda decent too. There's some more monsters around. Is this an upgrade? Yes, it is. In the DPS, the flat damage is less, but overall I think it would be better. Let's go all the way here. Oh, there's so many down there, I wanna go there. But gotta kill this guy. Oh, he's gonna run away? Seriously? Many. It's pretty nice. Just stacking those poison bolts and lightning bolts. Let's go down there when there were so many pirates. Did they get killed by the lightnings from up there? 'Cause there were surely many earlier when I saw them.
Death is upon you.
Oh, another elite. And it's not one of generates health. Okay, I think it's time to sell some stuff. This is quite good flat damage. I wanna see how it would be with it, but do I have anything with chance to shock? This thing. Let's try that way. How much chance to shock am I losing? 37.5. Still gonna be shocking pretty much half of the time, even though it's less than 50%. Okay, halfway, even less left to level up, and then I'm gonna do that dungeon there, Highwood Forest.
That spell cannot be cast.
I'd rather level like that in public zones than have to use map works after level 30. If only we had public zones all the way to 50. Not doing any loading screens. I'm not getting back to my fort, then then starting to craft a new map, collecting the old one and all that stuff. With the way crafting is now, 25 seconds to craft an item, it's just,
Vent excess heat.
I don't know. The animation starts at the 4 seconds remain. So probably they wanted to make it 4 seconds, but then and increase the crafting time, but the animation stayed. 5 seconds, it's how it should be. It feels. So for 20 seconds the bar doesn't move and suddenly it shows up and starts moving when it's 4 or 5 seconds remaining. Okay, there was an elite here, so there should be some spawning soon down.
You can't use that skill.
I'm just gonna run quickly, get them to spawn up. That was a nice placement of the co-launch. Why did this Hive run all the way there? It's just trolling. With this
Time to vent heat.
there we go. Yeah, I got stuck for a moment. Haven't been there for quite some time.
Your pet has fled.
Oh, they managed to kill my pet. I mean, not kill it, but make it flee.
Vent heat to use more skill.
Let's check that cannon. Is it any better? Nope. When I got disconnected, seriously? Was there a patch or something? Let me check the Discord announcement. Actually, no announcement messages. Might have been just me getting dropped for staying too long in the same zone. Okay, let me quickly change to a BRB screen. I'll restart the game, I'll restart the launcher. Okay, here we go back. No, I didn't take the Hybrid Habitat waypoint. Was there even one? I think I didn't see one. I wonder how I managed to miss the waypoint when I went all the way through every single corner and dead end of this map. Was I in a glitchy one probably? Okay, now it's a different layout, maybe better. I think Hybrid Forest is where the first quest was. Oh, Netherlands.
You can't cast that spell here.
Oh, even more. I'm not gonna love when there's so many elites. Okay, got some cannons to pick from. Okay, pet go sell, we need that cash. Let's go find some more elites. Almost level 27, so I'll try to farm around Hybrid Forest. As soon as I think, I'll just enter. Just check here. Never know what's hiding. That was a nice wipe. Perfect strike if you were playing bowling with them. Ah, I got stuck. I wanted to move here and use my vortex here so I can pull more at the same time.
You can't do that here.
Did I run out of Hybrid potions? Oh no, okay, just doesn't show purple here. Pet's not back yet. Nice. Shrine. Let's go group them up. Okay, since the pet is returned, gotta give him some stuff to keep. Also this thing. That might be actually better than what I'm wearing, and finally some gear work item. Okay, we're almost dinked, so just rush towards the dungeon. Last bits of monsters here.
You have increased your frontier level.
I should try how good this skill is now. I haven't used it in a while. Let's see. 18 point, yeah, of course it won't be as good as rapid fire because it's not maxed, but it's probably not that bad. Although I use rapid fire there because I want a good ranged skill for a single target. Might try SDU, servo driven uppercut, might try putting it there just to check how good it's scaled with the max level. What's my quest here? Highwood Grounds. Wow, this quest, I should have done that long time ago. Ember Beacon, that's my quest here. And Highwood Fires. Okay, yeah, the damage is pretty average.
Plenty to use more skill.
Worth taking yet. Maybe when I max it, it would be different story. What about servo driven uppercut? How would that? It's good for the stuns, but the things you want the stun to work, this probably won't. Like on the bosses. On legend though, it's gonna be nice. But it's still
Plenty to use more skill. You can't cast that spell here.
although I'm 27 fighting 29. But 2 levels shouldn't be too much of a difference. Let's go towards the question mark. Okay, and let's fix my skills the way they were before. I missed this thing, so I'll have to backtrack a bit. But first let's clear what's here. Get that shrine. If only this was a respawning zone. Like a public one. Actually it probably is. Even though it's a dungeon, they seem to be respawning. Maybe I just didn't trigger them earlier. The ones I just triggered. How many more beacons? Just one? Okay, let's go to the post. Guess the boss is somewhere near here.
That spell cannot be shattered.
Okay, nice. Good combo earlier.
You can't cast that.
Okay,
You can carry
didn't
it
drop
more.
anything good.
You can
It's
carry
always
it
good to
more.
have an upgraded cannon. Actually, I want to check for elites here. Sometimes there's elites around the boss room. Okay, off to the next dungeon. Maybe I need to turn in before though, we'll see. I also need to find the waypoint. If there is one at all. Probably isn't a waypoint. But it shows like there should be.
Vent excess heat.
Okay, this leads down. Okay, next quest seems to be there in the Highwood Forest. So off we go there. Still no waypoint, but it probably is near the end of the map. $60 gold, would you look at that? It's actually pretty decent if I didn't have little stats. Now, get some charges. There we go. Should I try and run to the end of the map to find a waypoint, or just do the dungeon first? There we go, what's this? Sick Fang warning. Chance to turn, chance to immobilize and poison. So that's the utility pet tag for this frontier. I'm looking forward to them later on changing the icons, cause this seems like a placeholder icon. Later on I'm sure they'll put some unique looking drawings for those pet items. Because now all of those look the same. But it's okay, it's not something that should be like a priority. Let's go this way first. Oh shit.
You can't use that skill.
Wrong way. Okay, there's something I need to do here. What is it? Oh, quest walk. Imperial notes. Oh, it's this dude. And there should be some down here maybe. I'm enjoying charging through those Warva bugs. Just one-shotting them with one charge like this. It just looks amazing how they're just popping. Okay, it's just too many gatherables at one spot to resist not gathering some a bit. Let's go that way towards where the boss should be. Oh, for a second there I was stuck. Nice. Cromp nearby. I think he's at the circular dead end. I'm going to explore now. Come on, Cromp. Show yourself, Cromp. Is he? Guess not. Maybe he's up there. The chamber up there. Yep, that's where he still got my shrine. So let's use it.
You're nearly dead.
Ah shit, I used my charge but too late. Anyways, yeah, I gotta be careful with that poison. Come on, I keep getting spawn killed. We were supposed to be invulnerable when we spawn, weren't we? Look at that. 3 seconds, yet I died. So we're invulnerable, but over time.
Is low.
I'll have to report this. I would really like to see this boss in the map. Challenging. This whole map layout should be in the Mapworks maps. Let me quickly send a... Well, actually, I won't send feedback. I'll have to do more testing because I'm not sure whether that was happening. But it seemed like it was happening exactly as I thought. Like, instead of being invulnerable for those 3 seconds, the poison from the fields was damaging me. I'll do some more testing tomorrow and see if that's actually the case. But at least it seemed to me that way. I'll look at the stream later. Do I have to go to the general? Oh, I have 3 quests to turn in. Can I make a portal here? I might just turn in the quest and call it a night, cause it's almost 2 AM. But let's see.
Hi there.
Actually,
A new
I got a
quest.
new quest from this one. If I don't get a level up, maybe I can...
You have increased your frontier level.
Step up.
I did get a level up. Okay, my Bane's level 63 now. OP. OP Bane.
You have completed a quest.
So 28 high vit, nice. Yeah, I can probably just end it here for
I'm sure
now.
we can help each other.
And I'll do some more leveling, probably all the way to 35 tomorrow. From 28. I started at 16
How much are you
today.
looking to spend?
So it's a good progress. 12 levels for the day.
Glad you stopped by.
Thanks everyone for watching, for being in the stream, for the follows and for all the goodies. And keep it cool guys and see you tomorrow.